Okay, let's go. Let's place this bridge here. Something like this. Here we need to make the shore a little bit more accessible. Kind of hard to get in there. We also need a reference for that thing. So we can open both gates. It's probably a better way to do this, but we need a reference to these two different instances. Now I believe this is gonna open. Both gates. Okay. Okay, it's not going through like that. There's something stopping this from working. Let's see. Yeah, that validated get was probably messing something up. Okay, it's not opening here. I see what's happening. I think we cannot use the same custom event. Ah, there you go. Instance editable, expose on spawn. These two little things must be the issue. Still not opening. Okay. Let's see if it opens. It's triggering the thing. But it's not opening. That's we're gonna ask about this one. See what happens. This one does not want to open. Okay. That's fine. I need a little light there. little light that we could probably hang somewhere here. From something like this. Something like that. Hey Shriel, good morning. Doing good. Let's see if I can get some progress today. No, I'm not touching that anymore. Not touching that anymore for a couple of days. wanna relax a little bit from the whole thing. It's been very stressful. Too much. Don't want to really talk about the topic or even try anything. Just want to get some progress on the project. It's been a lot, to be honest. Um, forgot to turn my fans on. Wow, this is such a bad, such a bad program. Does not do it on automatically. Yeah, that's been yeah. So the plan is just keep pushing the demo, keep pushing. I do have a backup plan, but I wanna give some time to the developer of the template to see if I can get some answers from him. Because if you really think about it, like the area of the demo is gonna be very tiny. We don't really need a big map for it. So that's not a big issue. I wanna see what happens these days, and I would like him to I would like to ask him for a non-meta human version of the template. Or even better, a save system. But again, I'm super tired of talking about this topic. It's been 4 days. Oh, totally tired. So yeah, today I just want to have some progress. Chill out. Okay, let me get this going. I'll be right back. Wow. Yeah, this project takes a long time to open. Hopefully we will get it. We will get to open this way faster once we do the transfer. Okay, so today I want to get to the other side of the lake. Even maybe we can get to the town. And it would be very nice to even like start working on the turtle boss. All right, let's see. Let's see what we lost. Okay. Oh, perfect. It saved this thing. Oh, nice. Wow, I saved 1 second before the computer turned off. That's awesome. I got lucky here. All of these things I want to push out. And I want to regroup. Want to regroup them here. Actually, even with this one, we might... Oh, it's okay. So now we can... Hey, Sherry! Let's play your demo. Let's try your demo right now. Nice, I like this. We have the lever that opens up this door. And then the other door is not opening for some reason. Need to set it up, but that's not a problem. Not gonna worry too much about it. All right, let's try Sherry's zombie demo that he sent me. See how it goes. Oh. Oh Jesus, it's a virus. I'm joking. Okay, let's let it breathe a little bit, compile a little bit. Nice. Oh, you got new clothes for the character? Oh, you got your your image right there. Okay, well, I don't really have a flashlight, so let's not go in there. So, do we have? Oh, now you can run. Oh, that's cool. You cannot run in that area, but you can run here. Oh, I thought you were not able to run. All right, where's the weapon? That's nice. Those files look very cool. Let me give me a second. Hello. Just sorry, it took. I needed my headphones. Uh-huh. I'm sharing screen so you don't get the delay from the stream, and also you can mute the YouTube. So you don't get a Oh, there's a statue right there. Oh, I picked up something. To the right? Ah, I see it. That's hidden. E, okay. Yeah, we need some kind of UI for that. Uh-huh. Nice. Oh crap. That sounds like I wish I could share the sound. That's nice. Wait, let me this is not like, okay, there you go. It is a little bit too loud, so I can hear you. There you go. Not yet, Steven. I'm testing Sherry's demo. next to the reception, the reception here. Oh, okay. Yeah, you need to definitely light that up. Yeah, you need some UI because it's very hard to tell which objects are interactable, and also like a little light in there will be nice to guide the player. Like, okay. Okay, I think I got one. Uh-huh. Here? Ah, to the left, sorry. Okay. Do we have a... I see something. Okay. Do you have a flashlight here? You definitely need to give the player a flashlight from the beginning. All right. Do you have some? Do we have a? Oh yeah, I think it's somewhere there. Yeah, we need the flashlight definitely. That's cool. Is this a shotgun? It has like a... It's like a... It has like this barrel. It doesn't have like a dual barrel kind of thing. Like... it has like... Okay. But you know, usually shotguns, they don't have this like a cylinder underneath. You know, I don't know how to call it. Okay. All right, that guy right there, he could probably change that. Oh, that's cool. Okay. Oh yeah, physics are always nice. Yeah, definitely physics. You need to take it easy with them. So is there a flashlight I can find? The explosion, uh-huh. Oh, okay. Is this another level? Oh, nice. We have a flashlight. Uh-huh. Can I equip this? Oh, there you go. Oh, nice. It just finds wherever you need to place it. That's good. That's nice compared to the RPG engine. You really need to put it in the specific place. No, I don't think this is meta-human. This is just this is a yeah. It's better than meta-human. Okay, so now we have a flashlight. Yeah, you need to give the flashlight like right at the beginning for sure. Oh, there you go. Ah, that's what I was looking at. Yeah. Yeah, we need a UI that says pick it up or some kind of thing that like lights it up. Yeah, but it's kind of hard to tell. You can like really think it's just like I saw it. I was like, that looks strange. It's kind of like very shiny, but there's no like an interact. Yeah, you need definitely some kind of indicator. It definitely is not. No, but you know it's not so straightforward because here like we also have like shiny objects, and these are not interactable. Nice. That's cool. Yeah, I like the UI. Which is... Oh crap. Oops. Oh, I see the camera. The camera changes. I like that. And there's no jumping on the. But like, I mean, you need to take advantage of those jiggle physics. Q? Doesn't seem to. For the dance animation? No, I think you should add just a. You should definitely add a. Oh wow, what is this? But why is there like lava in there? It's like where the zombies come from. All right. So is this is this the end? That's cool. I cannot see FPS. And this? Okay. Okay. Yeah. Sorry, what you said, Nvidia? It it reloads the weapon. Do I need to have something opened? No? Nvidia overlay. I haven't seen that in a while. I don't even sure if I have it. Why is it not here? That's the control panel. Yeah, for some reason it's not opening the other one. Oh, enable overlay? Alt C? Okay, I think we got something. Okay. There you go. FPS and A. There you go. We are getting something now. It's I think that's a good thing. It's not showing FPS at all. Which dark room? Going back? So are all these different levels? Oh, it's just the same, okay. Ah, okay, okay. Yeah, you need a light function for the flashlight. I can give you some textures for that. So for the flashlight to have a texture, you know, like flashlight have like a little, you know, difference in gradient, and it's called light. Yeah, you're right. Like, yeah, you're right. LED flashlights, the newer ones, don't have much of a texture. You're right, but still they do have some kind of gradient on the edges. But it definitely will add a lot more interesting since you're having one of those older ones. She's like, no, don't look at me. No, don't look at me. Oh, I heard something. Yeah, you need zombies falling from the ceiling. That will be crazy. Definitely I will add jump. Nice. This is cool. Yeah, I like it. I will just add a jump, highlight the metals and the interactables. I will add a light function to the light, which is just like 2 clicks. I can show you how to do it. It's pretty simple, and I have some cool flashlight textures if you want to try them, which is just a black and white alpha image. Uh, and yeah, definitely add. It runs. Oh, that's cool. There's a lot of graffiti, like crazy, lots of graffiti. Um, yeah, makes me. It makes me think like. Um, it was abandoned before the zombie outbreak happened. So you said there's another room? And also her clothes, like it looks like a little bit like fantasy, like her shoulder. I will add some like more like Resident Evil kind of like straps, and like you're kind of like military, kind of like kind of like a police outfit. you said it's okay, you can modify it a little. You said here. It could be clipping because the collision check happens off the game thread, so game moves the player through the wall. The collision check. Through somebody's talking about collisions. I yeah, I don't think she's clipping through walls. Uh, yeah, yeah. This is unreal. Uh, where you said the where you said the room is? Uh-huh. Let me move this. Okay. So the flashlight moves with the character. That's kind of cool. I like to, yeah, I kind of like to have the camera independent from the character. It's kind of nice. So is there something here? Okay, that glass is... That glass is receiving water. You see stuff like this. This is you need to be careful with this, because like everybody will be like, oh, but she fits in there, but she cannot go in there. There's some collision there. Or make the capsule a little smaller if you can. Okay, yeah, if that works. Um, so so yeah, it's pretty cool. Yeah, mainly again, here it happens the same, right? Like it feels a little bit like Warhammer 40k, where you think you can go through but you cannot, and it's like, hey BSG, how's it going? Is this a dump truck simulator? Yeah, no, this is a jiggle physics simulator. Yeah, no, but definitely you need to make her jump for sure. Add the highlights on the items and guide the player a little bit with flashing lights or stuff like that. Definitely add more enemies. Inside this room or? But maybe give the player the option to turn the character also, maybe while holding a button. That's nice. That would be nice. um, but yeah, it's pretty nice. Definitely add more creatures. You can do some electricity puzzles. I will have some patience on the, yeah, too much graffiti. I will say that's it's, I mean, you need to think about, like, is this building actually abandoned before the outbreak? If it is abandoned, why zombies will go in there? Are these zombies kind of like the zombies that don't like to see the so yeah, the graffiti kind of like doesn't really fit in here, because who will go graffiti a abandoned building during a zombie invasion? That's you know that's the thing that throws me off a little bit, is like these things right here. It would be so nice to have zombies laying on these beds and then just standing up, having zombies dressed in like your typical hospital clothes, which are just like a like or also have doctors. In Mixamo there are some cool models. Also you have the bio research thing outfit, so you can have some zombies dressed in that stuff. That would be very cool. So yeah, definitely. Those are my three things. Also collisions, stuff like that. But I think it's very nice. Also, it would be nice to make her jump. I don't know. Since you need to take advantage of those jiggle physics. I think it's gonna be very cool to be able to jump. Can you go down? Crouch? No. So what is this using? Like, are you using like your own animation blueprint? Like, This comes with its own animation blueprint. Okay. Is it like too complicated to add the jump, or you don't want it? Okay, okay. Well, if okay. 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 Yeah, yeah, you're right, you're right. Doesn't really matter that much. Then next thing, just oh, what the hell? What the hell? Okay, we found something. You see how they disappear? I just shoot the physics. Let's see. Let's wipe this from existence. Oh, you have the flashlight attached to your body, and the body. I see. Maybe you can attach it to the weapon. I'm not sure if that's harder. But you like it in the body? No, no, you need a yeah, you need a weapon flashlight for sure. If you want to do it that way. So what do we have for UI? We have food, water, health, and what's the blue one? Is it sanity or something? Is it stamina, or it doesn't move around? I see like it has like some kind of like a cross. Is that like a sanity meter? That would be cool, like to have a sanity. Like imagine having that like sanity meter where if it goes down you start seeing things. What? Sorry, what is it? That works. If health number 4. Okay. Food number 8. Oh wow. She has a huge joint in her hand. What the hell is this? What the hell is this? This is huge, dude. Like, come on. Dude, that's insane. Also, check your Discord. I sent you some stuff a couple of days ago that might... It is some kind of... I don't know what this is. Some kind of bat. Okay, I didn't know that. That's very cool. I didn't know that you get... and is it full with like candy or something? Like... Schultute, okay. So you got a Schultute with fire on it. Yeah, this VFX, the trails, I don't like trails. It really doesn't fit the horror genre. Yeah, and the fire and the smoke, I mean, we can definitely get some better VFX for that. Okay, this is physics, okay, but does not react to the... Oh, okay. Okay. Do oh, that's cool. Do we have a food? Oh, let's get a steak. Eat. Oh, does not rise up the food meter. Okay, we have an issue with the food meter. That's another issue. What else we can see? That's that cross meter. I don't know what it is. Yeah, yeah. Okay, okay. I'm not sure what you mean by that. Let's see. Yeah, definitely. The trails are very fantasy-like. Oh, I like that. I like that. Yeah. You should probably have a little health meter somewhere. Okay. Uh, mhm. Yeah, I don't know about the dance. Um. So and she looks too clean. She looks like she just took a shower or something. Definitely like if you want me to like help you retexture the skin to add a little bit of dirt and stuff to make her look a little bit more you know uh, survival like, you can definitely do that. Okay, those yellow particles look like fireflies. Okay, yeah, those look a little bit out of place. Uh, and it, and instead of having the fire just steady there, you could have it trigger on a volume. So when you get close, it shoots at you because it's kind of like very. Uh, yeah, I think you should do it one by one. So it's not so predictable because it's like a very clear path. Um, nice, nice. So do you have like more like survival clothes? I think that needs a sound when it lands the floor, like. But yeah, do you have other clothes like more like Resident Evil kind of thing? Do you have uh okay, okay. Is there like a creature in the water or something? Okay. Okay, that's funny. Um But yeah, it's pretty nice. I'll definitely try to what what is this? Just a bunch of boxes placed like that. Yeah, that feels very strange. Looks like a contemporary art exhibition. Usually boxes are placed in different ways. Oh, nice. There's a little fox. Dude, this is all over the place, man. Hey, how's it going, Vicious Bits? We're checking out Sherry's project. It's a zombie survival kind of thing. Yeah, yeah. Instead of a shiny fox, you should have like a zombie dog. Those are so cool. Free the fox. Doing good, doing good. Thank you for asking. I had some rough days trying to fix some packaging issues, but now we are back on track. Just checking Sherry's demo. Mm-hmm. Yeah, like think about like you know this is a little bit too futuristic and too like neon LED neon LED like so try to yeah, but like try to find a common ground between all your assets and all your things, because it feels like a totally different game. There's a if you wanna let me show you super quickly this asset pack. You should probably have it. This one, I think it might work for a lab. It's a decagon, I think. Let me see. Decagon shooting range or research. How do you call that one? Super nice decagon asset. Can we search by publisher? You should have it. It was free. You should definitely have it, and it's so nice. Like I think it's gonna go so well. I like the hospital that you got going on in there. You should probably stick to that as aesthetic. Decagon. Can we go and find decagon things? Look at this. Decagon. Yep, there you go. This one, right here. This one is very good. A Red Hawk Training Facility. This one I think is gonna be very good for. Can we make it bigger? Okay. Yeah, this one I think is gonna go very well with what you have going on. You can turn this into a lab. Maybe not a shooting range, but a lab. Mm-hmm. And also, I recommend this other one for the lab research. This one. It doesn't seem that nice. That's awesome. Doesn't look that nice at the beginning, right? But there's some very cool stuff here. Definitely, there's some very cool stuff you could use from this one. Yeah, that's this thing. I really like it. Just to kind of like keep things together. But yeah, it's looking nice. Looking pretty nice. Let's see. So yeah, let me know if you have another build, and also check the chat. I shared some stuff there. If you wanna check that out, let's see, move back, split. Can we have an exit? Do we have an exit menu? Back? Oh, no exit menu. That's another thing. No. Okay, that's another thing that it would be nice to have. Yeah, I think there's no exit. So yeah, that's cool. It runs very good, even though having another project open in the background. They do consume some frame rate for sure. Even though they're in the background, and even though they are on real time off, they do take some. Alt C. Can we take that frame rate off from NVIDIA? There you go. So yeah, that's pretty cool. Definitely just needs to find a common ground. Between all the assets and stuff. Okay, so let's keep pushing this thing. We have these doors. We have the fish that is pushing you to the water. Then you're gonna probably run away from the fish. These other doors are. Yeah, it does take some. It does take some performance out of the computer streaming on Discord. That's what I don't like to do it. And also sometimes you know, sometimes you oh yeah, you can drink the water. In this case it's gonna be poisonous, but yeah, so sometimes you get you know, people join in and asking stuff, which is nice, but sometimes it's not the right time. So that would be nice. That would be nice. Maybe let the player find out. Yeah, I do want to just have it like water. And if you drink the poison water, you get poisoned and you realize it's not drinkable. And also if you go inside, you get poisoned by it. I think that's nice, because usually, you know, but something that makes a little damage, so the player's like, okay, no, that water is not good. Let the player find out, because it's gonna be kind of funny to have like a sign, hey, don't drink this water. So yeah, I will go back to the stream, just to see if I can like push this out. No, I will just damage the player and be like, okay, he will understand it's not drinkable. Also, this water. Yeah, also this water, I want to make it like volcanic sulfur water, so it's gonna have some steam coming out, and it's going to your temperature will rise up, and you'll get damage from it. So I will let the player know. For example, here we have temperature volumes. You know how to play these games like Fallout 4, and you can show you things you built. I want to add multiplayer, just that at least. My Dead Island game, I want a safe room that you can upgrade and do some decorations, and there's where I would like to add multiplayer at least. Huh, that's cool. So yeah, we have like I think this is a hot volume, so I want steam, and I want the player to go into the water and be like, okay, that's too hot. Oh, he will find out. Yeah, he will find out which water is good and which water is not. Usually, you shouldn't be drinking water from just a pond. So yeah, here we get damage from the water. I don't like the heat reactions on the body though. I would like it to be different, but it's very little damage. Oh, we found a bug. Oh, another little bug. We found a bug right there. Haha, we found a bug. Let me test this out. So yeah, I will end the Discord here. Let me know if you need anything. That was a very nice demo. So I will go back into the stream. It was nice talking to you, Sherry. All right, see you there. I appreciate it. Let's see if this damage goes away. All right, bye. My Discord link is broken. Oh yeah, everything's broken. Let me share it with you. Trophy system. That's so nice. No, I think actually this is working. It goes into the heat. The texture, I would like it to be different. It takes a little bit of time for it to stop damaging you until the temperature goes down again. Okay, I see. I would like to change that stuff. So that's very cool. I'm thinking, should we probably, yeah, let's just start from the hardest part, to be honest. Let's start from the hardest part. Basically you come here, then you do the same thing, you unlock this door, you come here, you unlock this, you unlock that, you go here, the same here. Maybe this one does not need unlocking, you just go through. Maybe we can have cocoons in there. Oh yeah, I do like hunting trophies and stuff. Okay, here then. Then maybe also you need to unlock this thing to go up. You get more drones, then you get this enemy. Come here and then you go into the town. Yeah, I think the hardest thing right now is gonna be the final boss. I think that's the part that I haven't figured out, and it's the thing that's gonna take the most amount of time. So let's just try to knock that. How do you optimize the game? Using world partition, data layers, being careful with which lights and meshes receive ray tracing, and yeah, basically. Okay, let's go back to the turtle. It's been a couple of days. The turtle. I love this character. Oh, alright. Let's see how it goes. Okay. So, I want to make a bridge that goes into the outside. So this bridge is gonna go into the outside. Here's the outside, the only entrance to this town. Okay. And here is the big turtle blocking the way. It's about a lot of things. It's about your game logic, how many enemies you have on the level, how you're going to spawn them, or just having them roaming around. It's about a lot of things. Optimization is like detective work. You kind of like need to test a lot and constantly to find what's the issue. It's kind of hard to tell, oh, this is not very good, but usually lights are big part of it. Meshes, texture sizes, a lot of thing goes into that. Okay, let's see if we can make some kind of like bridge. It doesn't really need to be super thick like this. Yeah, that's a little bit too crazy. We need something smaller. So I want this turtle to be blocking the way out. Yeah. yeah, there's a lot uh, of things involved in optimization. All right, let's make the bridge kind of just like, how are we gonna hold this bridge? That's another thing. Okay, let me think, what assets could we use for this? Та, дякую. I use the wall off tactic even in open world, block how far you can see. Yeah, view distance has a lot to do with it. You can block view distance with fog, and you can do it with walls, doors. There's a lot different ways to deal with it. Let me think, what could we use for this? What assets could we use for this thing? Before starting with the assets, let's actually think. Trying to think about what kind of bridge does. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Like, optimizing is something that you need to be doing constantly. If you do it at the end, it's like looking for a coin thrown into the ocean. It's like, I don't know what's causing the problem. Let me think. What kind of bridge can we use for this? That makes a lot of sense. We need some kind of support. We need some kind of support like that. We can also do this, which looks way more industrial. This might go better with what we're doing. Yeah, I believe it needs to be something like that, or even something like this. Yeah, it needs to be something like this. Yeah, that looks nice. That does not have enough detail. I think I have something similar that we could probably use, which is named I think these pieces right here. There you go. These ones. I think these ones, this is what I was using before. We could probably play with those. That doesn't make any sense. This, no, that's some mirrored stuff that doesn't make sense at all. This is not this should be connected somewhere. This is the piece we need to use. Okay. It needs to be thicker though. Yeah, I like this. Oh my god, that dog, my neighbor got a dog, dude. Oh Jesus, man, why do people like to get those dogs who just they bark all day long, dude? Like, it's crazy, man. My dog doesn't bark, just if there's something very important. Wow. Alright, let's try to build something here. Should we make it bigger? Oh man, I need to get my AC so I can just block all sounds coming from outside. I kind of feel bad for the dog. I don't know, like they just leave the dog in there. Alright, so we're gonna use this and we're gonna work on on 0. So first of all, I want to make a quick blockout. Just to know how long the bridge needs to be. What's going on with that dog, dude? Wow. I'm seriously gonna go talk to the neighbor. I'll be like, hey dude, like if you want me to look after your dog, like he can just chill here with me, dude. I can give him like food and stuff so it doesn't go crazy like that. Chain fences, yeah. Yeah, let's see if we can make something cool with this. And let's see how modular can we make it, because we do need some modularity here for the logic. because the environment is gonna be part of this boss fight. Yeah, my dog only barks when she notices somebody outside of the house or entering the house, like a normal dog. It's like an alert. I don't know, Sherry. I will keep the asset packs as minimal as possible. Try to... Oh crap. Welcome to 5.6. You need to actually set the collisions for your modeling stuff. Because simple as complex, I believe, does not work. So complex as simple will do the trick. Alright, this feels good. Maybe a little bit bigger will be nice for a boss fight. Before we do anything crazy, we need blockout. Let's see what the turtle thinks. Too small. So the turtle will be blocking the way. Right there. It's too small. We need definitely something bigger. Let's try to move every 100 units. No. I actually, whoa, I was not expecting this, but we actually need something bigger. I think something like that. That's a little bit too crazy big, but for what I'm thinking of, we need some area around the turtle. I was not expecting this. I haven't played many Zelda games, so... That's a little bit too crazy of a bridge, to be honest. I think so. Because the whole turtle logic... This is the turtle, and I wanna fight around the turtle. This is... I don't know. This might not be the right place to do it. I do want the height. But it feels absolutely crazy big. Okay, I think that I know what I'm going to do. Yeah, that feels too big. That feels too big. What we're gonna do is something different. We're gonna actually... yeah, we're gonna go back. we're gonna go back to, gonna go back to what I had here, but the turtle is gonna be placed in a very cool area. This feels very kind of like just planned out, but this is the area that the turtle liked. So let's make a little boss area for the turtle. And this is gonna be exactly on top of the water, trying to justify that there's some stuff that is like using this water. All right, let me think about this bigger. Let's go 100. That's crazy. 75. That's a nice spot for the boss fight. A little bit tiny as well. Oh crap. Maybe let's see. 150. It's too crazy. Actually, 150 feels kind of better. This is why blockout is very important. You don't want to add any details until you get a good feeling of the space. Once you add detail, you are committed to that thing, and it just makes things very difficult to modify. Oof, that was a huge... Oh my god. Come on. I forget about the modeling tools not having collisions. This is a new thing to 5.6. Because I believe as simple as complex is broken. Before 5.6 you were able to just model things and they will have beautiful collisions, just to test straight out. Okay, this feels good. I like this. This is pretty cool. How are we going to justify this size? I don't know, but I have an idea, which might make it look very nice. That's the platform. That's the platform. The pivot point is not working very sweet here because these are this is a group mesh. So to fix this, let me see if I remember this little trick. To fix this, I think you go back to 45, and then I think you on group, then you push it back, and then I think you regroup, and there you go, you have the pivot point flipped. Weird thing, but good thing I learned how to deal with that. We shouldn't be modeling on an angle. It's always way more difficult to deal with that, but let's try to just do it here to get a better idea of how things are going to look like. So again, on group, regroup. So control control and the key underneath escape will change from world to object. You need to group it on the right orientation for this not to give you problems. Yes, but this is a grouped actor. This is not merged yet. So in that case, it's not gonna work unless we actually group unlock, not unlock, but ungroup. Then just regroup, and the pivot point should be beautifully there. Nice. All right, so all right, that's kind of cool. What are we gonna use for the floor? I want the floor to be able to. I wanted to make it see-through. Let me see if I can remember. I have. I have so many assets that I don't know which one. I have the catwalks. Those are based on alpha texture. We don't want that. You want a real. Oh, I know which one. I know which one is it. Yes, it comes from actually this asset pack. It comes from this one. These ones are actually geometry. So let's see if we can find it. This is actually model geometry and it's gonna render way nicer. We need to be careful not to make it too noisy. There you go, grill. We have these grills right here. We're gonna use these grills. I'm trying to reuse this asset as much as possible because this goes very well with the style I want. So let's see what we got here. We got grill 1. Instead of a trampoline, we're gonna have a jetpack. We have this from the center. We have this from the center as well, without the borders, and we have this from the center. So we have a corner pivot, center pivot, center pivot, and center pivot. I believe these two are the same. So let's see which one are we gonna use. Let's leave those here. And let's see how big can we make them. The boss bounce. Huh. Let's see how big can we get this to be. We don't want the character feet to go in there, so it needs to be way smaller. Yep, she's gonna break her ankles easily. It needs to be half. Okay, let's get this scale right. Oh. That's I think you can still get your feet in there, but we might be able to get away with this. We don't want to make it too small because it's gonna look very repetitive. Let's test this out. I think 4 is good. We don't need to add 5. I don't think we need 5. 4 is good. Yeah. I like this. I like this. It's a little bit too big, but let's say she's able to walk in there. I think it's okay, and you can get to see. It's not too noisy. It's not too small. Do we need 5? No, I think we need 4. 4 is good. Let's go with 4. Less stuff to deal with. We'll go with 1.5 maybe. 1.5. You mean scale or number of these things? We need 4 structural supports on each thing and 1 underneath, basically, to hold this together. We can even make it just 2, half the size, but then it goes into a very thick platform that feels weird. Let's keep it industrial. Let's keep it bigger. I think 4 is nice. In scale, you mean? Okay. This is 2. The problem with 1.5 is this: if we do 1.5, it's more realistic for the character fit related to it, but we will need to use more pieces. And we will need to, this is gonna give us more, when you have a lot of parallel lines right next to each other, you might get, you see, you might get more noise. It's gonna be more noisy. Here, it allows us to look down a little bit easier. I like the possibility to look down here. You can still look down, but you will need more pieces, more meshes. So let's use the World of Warcraft approach and just make things a little bit bigger than they should, just so we use less things. In that that's kind of like my logic behind it. I do agree that related to the character fit, it makes sense to make it smaller. So let's think about modularity. Let's create one piece, and then we're gonna copy that piece over and over and over and over until we get there. So do I have assets for this? I should have assets for this. Let me think about this. How do you call that metal thing in English? Let me look it up. Nope. What? No, this is not Spanish. Column, like. Beam, beam. Oh, come on, dude. I knew this one. Beam. Yeah, we need some structural beams. Let's see what we have. Some high-tech beams. No, that's not what we need. Yes, this is what we need. Perfect. No, maybe, yes. I want this, and I want that one. Nice, let's get those. Okay. Let me find a cool material for this. I got some very cool materials. This one. I want this one. That doesn't look very sweet, but it's okay for now. The one that I really like is this one. Up, there you go, this one, Rust Basic. Rust Basic. Is it, there you go, Rust Basic. Good enough. Alright, so let's try to get some cool scale for this. This is gonna be alright, so we're gonna have big ones on the sides and smaller ones on the middle. Okay, let's get this hidden. Now we're gonna try to push this here. Paste. Okay, how big we want this to be? Just one, so let's move 50 units here, snap, and then we go 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oof, is that image beautiful? I love when people work on the same grid. Absolutely beautiful. Let's go, book. Oh, is that a cut UV seam? Nope, let's flip it. I think that's better. $10 points. 5 points. Alright, here we need some manual adjustment. And this is not how things are constructed actually, because we need to take in consideration the other one. That's not how things are actually constructed. Are we gonna do it here, or are we gonna do it only on the side? No, we need to do it here. Yeah, we need big structural support on each joint. I believe this goes like this. What's the math? There you go. No. Let me think about this. So if this is 100, but the pivot point is right in the middle. No, this is gonna be snap to 5. No, this is gonna be another number. Not sure what that number is gonna be. $50. Oh, does snap to 5. So we are good with that. It's everything's relative, I think. No, it snaps to 5 from the position that I had it before, so we are good here. Yeah. Or do one each side for the horizontal, or do one. Do you move all the things from one project to project 2? No. I'm not going into the transition is not gonna happen yet. I wanna get some answers first from Weber. Wanna get some answers. I can happily work on my project and relax a little bit from all that craziness. I wanna get some answers and then make a decision based on that. Okay, so we could also do horizontal, but for horizontals I have this other one. So we're gonna do like this. Copy all properties, paste all properties, then we're gonna go like this. Okay, let me think about this. We want to find the sweet spot there, so I think it's gonna be 50 down, 100 down and 100 to the center. Sweet. Now we wanna go maybe 10 units down. Yep, that's very nice. And that doesn't give any artistic value, it's just something that nobody will see. So let's make it big, huge, push it down. Now that gives structural support, and let's push it a little bit higher so we don't have to cast shadows in that little gap. Yep, we have sea fighting here, so we could probably push it down at 1 point. I believe it's gonna be like this, so we don't get that sea fighting right there. Okay, that's kind of cool. Then I think we can move 100 units, maybe. Beautiful. 100 units. And let me think about the connection. Should we have a none here but one there? Yeah, I think that's how it goes. So we can do it modular and it connects right here. Okay, that's looking nice. Now we want to add the actual structure. And we need to change things a little bit because this is not how usually bridges are made. So yeah, I'm waiting for some responses on the Python stuff and on just to see. I do have a backup that works, so that makes me very happy. But also, you see that line right there flickering? That's the problem with having too many lines. You see, that's an issue. Getting away from those lines that's why we need to do a little couple things and try to break this. One way we could break that, maybe it's not gonna work, is to flip this like that. I'm not sure if this is gonna help, to be honest, but let's break those lines and see if we get something different. That worked. Yeah, it breaks the ugly effect, that happens in real life as well. When you have too many straight lines, you get that effect. So it's what it is. We need to break that pattern. Okay. So this is kind of cool. Now we need to figure out the next step, which is gonna be these things. And these things, let's see if we can figure out something interesting for this. These things usually don't come from here, they come from... Let's see if we can make sense of this. That's not how these things work. They go actually here. The scale of this is totally off. So we're gonna try to go like 4, 5, and see if we can find that sweet spot and think how we can connect this in a better way. We need to find that. Right scale, so this touches exactly the middle. 5.25. We are close, but that's not the right scale. 26, 7, 5.27. I believe that's the magic number. And I mean, I can really get these things to move a little bit and make the connection, because this is not usually how grills go. They will start after that, but it's okay. I'm not gonna do that because it's gonna take a lot of effort and nobody will care about it. So let's go with this. Yep, that matches beautifully. Sweet, sweet. I think we got something. We found the magic number, 5.27. Let's see if we can get 1 point. Yeah. It is beautiful when, like, you know, player stops and looks at these things and it's like, no, that's properly snapped. Beautiful. I do like stopping in games and be like, that's good stuff. Nobody does this, but as an artist, it's very cool. Like, for example, Warhammer 40k, like, wow. I used to stop so much and just look at the details. It's like, oh, that's so nice. Wow, so cool. Alright, I like this. This is very cool. I like this module. Now, how can we make the top of this? How can we make the top of this stuff? Oh, there's no actually, that's cool. There's no actual connection in the top. We can, oh, there is. Sometimes there is. I think it gives more structure. Let's go with the top thing. I think it's gonna make more sense because we don't really have too much to hold to. Here. Let's see if we can find something where we can like snap to. Okay, that's glued with like super glue or something. There's no structural logic behind this. Yeah, we will definitely need okay, here we have a tough one because here we have a tough one. Let me think about what should we do here. I think we need a custom piece for this one. I believe we need a custom piece. That definitely doesn't feel right. Nope. No. That's also, yeah, this is not very natural. I mean, that's usual. Very hard to see. Usually these beams need to be very symmetrical. They need to actually distribute the weight like in equal parts. That's why they look all the same. I think we can get away with this if we delete this beam right here. Yeah. Let's delete this beam. It's gonna look way better, I think. Okay, so Control B, Control D. Change. Model, attributes, generate polygroups, connected trees, model, polyedit. Gone. And gone. Yep, that looks way better. Kind of works. The modeling tools in Unreal. Oh, that's such a nice thing. Okay, that's kind of cool. So now we do need to add a little bit of like this support here, but there's, yeah, probably remove these things and add it there so it feels like it's actually welded somehow. But for now it's getting the job done. So let me think about this. I don't want to merge this because I don't want to commit to this prefab. So what we're gonna do is okay, I think we're gonna make a group. We're gonna make a copy. Before making the group, we're gonna go 45, push it into 0, we're gonna go group. Now we have it that. Okay, then I want to make a copy of this. Again, the groups, this is so crazy. Again, if you work in an angle, put it back to 0, copy that thing, then you can go back and you can get your pivot to actually be straight. We're gonna make a copy of this thing just so we can make modifications. And this one we do wanna actually merge it, just so we can actually copy things around. So modeling, Xform, merge, let's call it SM Industrial Bridge. Modular or something like that, I don't know, a piece. Okay, new object from input, delete inputs. Let's go, we have a copy. All right, let's go. Maybe one per module. Oh, it's a grouped actor, so we need to, I forgot about that. We need to delete all the little groups. Maybe one per module. One per module. Not sure what you mean exactly, one per module. Let's delete that thing. I forgot about this. Thankfully, it's not so many pieces. There should be like a yes to all here, but maybe Epic Games don't work this way. Alright, so we have this little piece right here. So first thing we're gonna do is edit pivot. We're gonna give it 45. Then second thing we're gonna do is edit pivot back, right, left, bottom, center, front. Okay, doesn't want to do it like that. We're gonna go back and snap. Go down, try to snap it somewhere that makes sense. Is that gonna snap? Maybe not. Oh, let's take the grid off. Okay, let me try to snap it right there. Come on, come on, don't wanna. There you go, that's good. I think that's gonna snap a little better. Okay, let's test it. This is 4, so we're gonna snap to 100. And hopefully this will snap beautifully. Just like that. Let me see. Are we gonna getting that? Yes, just sweet. And that's how you make a kit bash modular piece right there. Boop. Okay. Nanite. Let's make a nanite. Let's see if it breaks the model. I don't think it's gonna break it. It's okay, that's good. Now we can actually start pushing this around. Little grills, no need for now. Let's leave it there. Maybe we might need them. One, two, three. Book, book. Let's push. Oh my god, this is a long bridge. Wow, it does look cool. Now with some cable, pipes and light, some fabrics, boxes, or maybe not boxes, but we can probably add some cool stuff into it. And then underneath we might also maybe an arc. An arc might look weird, but we do need some kind of structure underneath, I think, maybe. It doesn't feel like it's gonna hold itself. We might need to have the same thing on top, on the bottom. But let's see. Let's see. Yeah, I think it feels a little bit floating. Definitely needs some structure. It's also too long. It's too long of a bridge. It does need structure. Let's see how it goes. Oh, this is so refreshing doing some art stuff after it does feel like a floating bridge. Absolutely, we need some definitely structure for it. We're gonna flatten down this terrain a little. This is cool. Little lights, fabric on the floor, just a little fabric here and there, maybe some barrels or something, some cables, some pipes, but not too much. It's cool that you get to see the turtle at the end. Oh, I see. That's forming a interesting shape right there. Huh. Oof, this is a big platform. That's kind of cool. That's a good start. Let's go. We definitely need something underneath of it. Absolutely. All right. Let's try to center things up a little. We are on 45. Working on 45, it's still don't get this thing. I want to center this, which is also in 45, with this one. It's so funny, like I copy only the green value and I push it here, it sends it there. I still don't get this one. Whatever. The same here. I see. This is yeah, it has to do with world and object orientation. It doesn't matter. We're gonna do it the other way. Something like that. There you go. Now we are in the center. Yeah, working with 45. on a 45 angle always causes little trouble like that. But it's also nice to work in context with the environment. Imagine going to Maya and working on a gray death viewport. I don't like that. Or Blender. Here I can see the lighting, I can see everything, so nice. Check the player scale. Okay, so now we're gonna work on this area here. Okay, we do want to snap this so we can actually work on the grid. So we do need to find the sweet spot here. Okay. That's a long bridge. Usually they have like a little bit of a concrete connection, so we can make a probably concrete here, so we don't need to repeat all this stuff. Save some polygons there. Okay, so where are we gonna place this thing? Let's see where this one ends. This one ends here. Okay, so maybe this one and this one. And this one, or maybe this one. No, this one and this one. Yeah, let's make the platform a little smaller. I think, yeah, let's go like that. We're gonna push it down. It needs to be this. It needs to touch right on this thing here. So we can start actually. It's kind of hard to tell. We need to get it right. There. Yeah, I think that's good. Does it touch the other side? Perfect. Now we can actually snap from there into 400, which is our grid for this thing. That looks kind of nice. Cool. Does it feel like too crazy? A little bit, but I think it's gonna look nice once we get the rest. So let's make it an hexagon to go with the triangle shapes. It's gonna like match way better these square shapes. Let's see if we can get an hexagon. I think it's gonna look a little nicer. Might also complicate a little bit the grill thing. Yeah, let's test a little bit and see what works better. Let's see how this goes. Does it feel too big? We could probably get rid of the edges, I think. Might be too big. So we're gonna do a cylinder. Gonna make it huge. Like huge. Maybe more. This is gonna be 6. It's gonna be 45. Maybe 90. Oh, no. 30? 15? There you go. No, that's not true. Python editor script plugin. Let's wipe Python from existence. We don't want Python in the project. Step away from it. Yeah, I'm going hard with with whoever. I'm like, dude, give me a solution. If you cannot give me you cannot make the 8K maps work again, at least give me a safe system that can be transferred from map to map. All right, I think that's enough. Good. That's enough bothering Weber for today. Let's see what we do here, what we can get here. That will be awesome. That will be awesome. I think that's a great idea. He will just laugh so hard. So he said that he moved everything to blueprints and Python is no longer being used, which is awesome. No, he's a he's a great guy and a great developer. I'm very impressed with this template, to be honest. I'm very impressed, and I'm proud that I'm helping to get this better, you know. He told me that the editor utilities, he moved them to blueprints, and it doesn't he's not using Python anymore, and he showed me what's the plugin that we need to turn off. I also asked him like if it's possible to make a save system to be able to transfer progress from one level to the other, and he said yes. He's just gonna make some tutorials first, and after that we're gonna get that. So that's absolutely awesome. Yeah, metahumans are performance killers, although worth noting that with the integrated metahuman creation environment in 5.6. Although it's worth noting that with the integrated metahuman creation environment in 5.6, things are getting better. Actually, it's the groom assets that really murder optimization, but you can simplify, remove all metahumans files. You don't need, as usual, delete the data assets first and then remaining files. Keep them there as long as I don't use them in the game. I believe they should not cause issues. Yeah, I'm not gonna use metahumans. This is the funniest thing about the whole saga. I don't wanna use metahumans, and metahumans are the ones breaking the whole thing in pieces. That's the funniest thing, like, you know. I don't wanna use metahumans to start with, you know. It's so funny. Oh yeah, groom hair. It's heavy stuff for sure. You wanna use hair cards? Let's go back to basics. Like, you can get some very cool looking stuff with hair cards. Okay, so we have an hexagon. That looks kind of cool, right in the middle. Poof. Wow, it will be so cool. Wow, I just had an idea. What if we use a little bit of the mantling logic that we got and go, for example, you need to go down this hole, then go up this other one, because there's a pipe that connects those two underneath, and then you can mantle in there and stuff. That's so cool. I think that's a good idea. Yeah. All right. Yeah, I think I said enough for now. Yeah, I'm like, dude, get me my 8K landscape back. I want to really know what happened to it. Like, why it stopped working? In what moment in time it just stopped working? Why that happened? So, but anyways, I'm super happy. we're gonna get the save system in a couple of weeks. That's awesome. So we don't need to use 8K anymore. We can use 4K. That's more than enough. Let me bring something to drink. I'll be right back. Wow. Yeah, just get rid of reflections. Make the game unlit. All right. Let's see. Okay, let's get this piece and then focus a little bit on logic. I think we need to start adding some logic to it. I haven't broken anything in a couple of hours. I kind of wanna break the project again. Just one more time. I think let's do a little test here. First commit, changes, we haven't done anything. That pip install, get that Python far away. We're gonna try to disable a little plugin right here and see what happens. Python editor script plugin. I searched for that. I don't know why I couldn't find it. Hey, things are going good. I got a very positive response from Weber. He said that everything works perfectly fine on his end, and that I should stop bothering him. No, I'm joking. He said that he told me what plugin I need to disable for Python. He told me that Python is no longer being used in the project. He moved everything to blueprints. He told me that that he's gonna get a save system in a couple of weeks, and he told me how to disable metahumans totally from the project. And the only thing that he's like ignoring me about is the 8K landscapes. I think he really doesn't know what's going on with that. I'm like, okay, well, you know, if you cannot get the 8K landscapes back, can you at least like give me a save system so I can have multiple maps? And he's like, yeah, I'm gonna work on that. Just give me a couple of weeks to do some tutorials, video tutorials, and then I will do that. And I'm like, awesome. So let's go. We don't need 8K anymore, even better. And now I'm gonna work on the turtle. Just wanna break the project one more time before I keep working on this. So I'm making the turtle layer. This is gonna be the final boss fight. Just wanna get this central piece, and then I wanna start with the logic. Dive deep in the logic. Oh, there's a little thing I wanted to ask Sisa or Storm. I just wondered, what's the root issue on 4K? I don't know, and that's one thing that he told me, like, straight. He's like, dude, I don't know what happened. I don't really know what's causing the problem related to the 8K landscapes. I don't really need 8K landscapes. Like, look at this. I don't need this. I'd rather break this into 4K, even 2K, and have multiple just loading screens. I'd rather have that. There's no need for me to have all of this nonsense loaded. We're gonna use data layers and world partition, but still it's gonna be way better if we can just go old school. Load a level, play the level, load another level. We can have different skyboxes. We can really add more to the thing. So yeah, I'm pretty excited, to be honest. Very happy. So we have a backup. Let's try this super quickly. Because I looked for this, but I couldn't find it. Yeah, I don't have it. Python. I don't have it. It is like an engine thing, or should I look for somewhere else? There's no Python in my project. Anyways, let's forget about this. Don't wanna get tangled in that. So, Cesar, remember the door that I was opening yesterday? I wanted to ask you. So I want this thing to open this door and also this other door. I tried to make a copy, it did not work, so I made a new blueprint called gate number 1 with a different open gate event. And I want to basically come here and open those doors, and it just only opens the first one. I'm not sure what I'm doing wrong. I wanted to figure that out. I haven't thought about it. Let me show you what's happening. Because definitely I'm not doing this the right way. So here we have bridge gate 1 and bridge gate and bridge gate 1. I tried to do the is valid thing, but if I have double is valid, the lever does not go down. So I just did it directly like that, and it opens only the first one. Okay, that sounds very good. I want to do it how you have it on your project. So it goes down and it opens only the first one, even though it's triggering the second one. I don't really get it. The other one stays closed. Picked up the reference in the editor. I have these variables and we set them to instance editable and expose and spawn in the editor. Oh wait, yeah, there was something here that I needed to change. Not here, but in the other thing. Wait. I think it's right here, right? I think it's inside this blueprint. There you go. Ah, yeah, I forgot about this. Oops. You're totally right. I think that's the little thing. Oops. Forgot about that piece. That's probably why. It had no reference. So it goes down. Opened. Hey, it works. That was it. Should we try to get valid like we had it before? Let me try with is valid, like you told me to do it before. It was not going down because the second is valid was not referencing the thing, so I believe now it should push through. It doesn't matter here. Okay. Oh, what? That collision was funny. It doesn't matter. Okay, should we? Okay. Should we get rid of the is valid or should we keep that there? Is doing it only get rid of that? Okay. We do it only once, so it's okay. I don't think it's gonna cause any issues. Okay. That's awesome. I appreciate it. Forgot about that little piece. So let's try to make something cool here. Let's get this platform going, and then I think we should work on the turtle. So Let me, no, not browse, but content browser. I want to make a little folder. This is the broken template, so don't worry about that. This is the broken project. So yeah, we have a lot of nonsense happening there. Okay, so I want to pick this up. Yeah, the new project is should be good. Okay, let's build this stuff, and then let's continue with the turtle. Oh yeah. It is a absolutely looks like a UFC cage. KFC. Let me think, how should we deal with this stuff? How should we deal with this stuff? I think I have an idea. Hey Gabriel, these are from a YouTube channel. Let me see if I can share it. I sent you a link on Discord. And let's see. So I want. How can we deal with this stuff? Maybe a mirror. But the pivot point is not gonna be in the right place. Kinda hard to tell. Let's try it. Kind of hard to tell where should I put the pivot point. It needs to be like I know where to place it. It needs to be the intersection between these 2 points. Kind of hard to tell. The intersection between this and that. Maybe this. Nope. I think it was right. Let's try it. Let's try that. Now, from here, I should be able to hide that and come here and be like mirror. Shift to center. Forward. 15. And then we can probably just move it until we find the sweet spot. That's gonna give us a clean mesh right there. Hey, how's it going? I appreciate it, Gabriel. Yeah, I'm trying to push a little demo for the end of the year. Let's see if we can actually get it. Not like that. Push it out without snapping. This is because the pivot point is not very nicely placed. This is not gonna change much. Yeah, the pivot point is not exactly where I needed it, but we can get very close. I think it's better to align it as much as possible, and then we can get that little gap right there. Yeah, I'm working on a little on the final boss. On the final boss little area here. Okay, let me see what's the best thing. If I push this here, it's not gonna be symmetrical. That's gonna be an issue. Let's leave it like that and see how it behaves on the other corners. might not be noticeable. So I'm trying to make this hexagon where we're gonna fight the turtle. This piece right here we don't need anymore. And we're gonna go and get this. So 1, 2, 3. I believe is how many do we need? 1, 2, 3. So it's 1, another one here, and another one here. I think so. And this one, can we flip it? 15, 30. Okay, let's see. It's a little bit off. Yeah, always these angles are a little bit tough to work with. We could probably do it with a radial symmetry, but also it doesn't need to be perfect, as long as it feels connected. Yep, that's better. So we need a point of reference for this. Which is gonna be this. Paste. Push it down. Oh, we can do half of it and then just flip it. Yeah, actually, let's do half of it. Yeah, like this. That's gonna be way faster. I don't really have a good way of moving this one because the pivot is not really there. We have that little gap in there. As long as it's aligned, it's okay. Okay, and then we can just, yep, copy this over. And flip it. Okay, so this one does not want to do it like that. Let's try with this one. Yeah, I need to learn the math behind this thing so I can work with hexagonal shapes, which is super cool. And snap them very nicely. Okay, whatever. And yes, okay, now we can actually get the rest. Okay, let's this is another trick. When you have a very weird pivot point, you can deselect this piece, reselect, and the pivot point should move to that. It's gonna be a little easier to deal with. So let's go here, and we can just flip like this and see if we can complete the hexagon. Holding shift to go very slow. What I really need, well, let's align here first, but I want to touch the other side. That's very important. This one doesn't really matter if I don't get it perfectly. What does matter is aligning here. Aligning to this. That's better. That's gonna get me closer here. Not very nice, but it's okay. And that's gonna get me closer here. Also a little bit off. Okay, not gonna worry too much about that. Alright, so how are we going to divide this thing? I want the whole idea of this is that the ground is broken, so you're going to fall down. So we need like squares for this, which I complicated myself a little bit more. Okay, cool. So what's next here? We could probably do it like slices, pizza slices, but let's keep it actually squared. I think keeping it squared might be the best. Yeah, actually let's get this. Actually, let's get the whole thing. Probably that one not. That's very cool. So I'm gonna copy that. And I want to push it out of the folder. That folder I want to keep clean as the modular piece of the bridge. Alright, how are we going to deal with this? There you go. Okay. I think it goes every 100 or 50 units. Okay. That's a lot. That's a big area right here. Then we will need to cut that out, cut that off. I do need to keep it separate because I want to make this dynamic. So in this case, yep, I'm just gonna copy and paste this to keep all these meshes separate. One hour later. Slowly but surely getting everything to snap nicely. Cutting these edges, I think I'm just gonna merge and boolean them out, to be honest. It's gonna be a lot of work to do it otherwise. Oh, look at this little piece right there. It's like, okay, that's cool. I also could have done a group and push multiple at the same time. Be careful, be very careful to snap them properly. Oh, look at that bunch of lines. That's crazy. The UFC turtle fight. Let's see how that goes. So I want pipes to go up that platform into both sides, kind of like a pumping station, like sucking water from down there up to the platform, to the town, and to the other side. My middle mouse button is broken. He just get there and there's this huge turtle. Like, what the hell is that? Getting 80 frames per second with all this bunch of stuff, not bad. Oh, wait. Oops, I forgot. Yeah, let's get rid of this thing. That... this thing, I don't want to delete it because we need to use this for the booleans to cut out the rest. So I'm going to... just make it hidden in game for now. We're actually going to create a negative of that shape to get all the edges. This is so cool, like such a nice battle arena. I mean, we put so much effort into this turtle, might as well just make it the final. Oh, that's so cool. I love that you can see through. Yeah, Nanite is such a crazy tool. Oh wow, this is gonna be so cool. I need to deal with this flickering on the distance. I think I might have some steam coming up, so we can get rid of that, or some fabric on the floor, some stuff to get rid of that stuff. We can also change the panels. They don't need to be like that, all of them. We can have different panels. Don't tell me that you just got bugged. Yeah, we're gonna ride the turtle. Wow, that's crazy. Oof, that looks super cool from underneath. Wow. it would be cool to go down the pipes, and then you need to pop up in another gap. Kind of interesting idea. I like this. Yeah, I need to cut this off. It's gonna be a lot of work. I don't really want to do it now. Then we need to add some of this structure and add the pipes, and I need more block out here to kind of like finishing the design of this. Wow, this is cool. I really like this idea. Oh yeah, back to the turtle. I'm not sure. I think I might just make it a sci-fi exploration game. I might take the horror out of it. I don't know. Yeah, I don't think it's. I do want to make it dark and creepy, but. Maybe there's another word to describe this a little better. All right, so that's very cool. Now wow, this structure is huge. Like I need something to hold it underneath. I'm also thinking of having like some pipes that go down this way, like here, and they're connected to the water. That's gonna help hold this stuff up. But yeah, I think I need to go take a break. It's getting too hot. I'm gonna go have some food, take a shower, come back and see if we can like do some turtle logic. First thing is going to get this attack working, the ring attack, and I want this attack to also push the player out. We might need to do some level design first to figure out where the blocking parts, the covers are going to be, what's going to happen underneath, and also the structure side of things. But it's coming together. And everything's separated, so I can be like, okay, this one it's not there, this one is also not there, so the player can fall down into those. Okay. This is gonna be super cool. So yeah, I will see you a little bit later.